All right. Still be debating if I want to do async textual loading, but I think I should because the game is taking longer to start. There's no reason to suffer this much. Right. I'm sure I can shave off 2 seconds from startup time. So, async textual loading. Textures. Yeah. I think we'll need additional data for this to mark up if this thing has been loaded or not. This is the only place. Yeah, I don't care about that. Maybe the first step is just to create a placeholder texture and force it everywhere. Because this is technically needs to be a state. Need more information? I'll have a thread reading that in the background. So I do need to mark up which ones are being loaded. So maybe it should be a state. New class state. But wait a second. Somewhere here I have full screen quad buffers. This is where I can also create a an image. This one is here, which is fine. What would do load it from image data? Give it some fake data, right? Maybe like 1 pixel big. You know what? I need a chat buddy. In my game, I'm going to create default texture to be used for any missing one. Any worries about creating one by one dimension image? Okay. Makes sense. Probably don't need that. Format. Format. I guess something like that. Oh, that's a good point. I have 2 types of textures. One and the other. This is for a I might need more than one. Might need more than one. I don't think filter matters too much. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? All right, data. These 4 values, right? Which one is this? Do I have this one? Two byte. Right, 2 byte, my guess. Okay. Start up the Vulkan validation, because why not? Let's see. Okay. Already uses upload buffer, good. I'll just start with this. First replace all the textures I have with those, and then work on loading everything else. Excuse me. Huh? What? This tag makes no sense. Suspicious. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Back to slow compile times, huh? Ooh. What's up, Dragon? What is up? That is tempting to install new Vulkan SDK. Tempting? So that was weird debug build error, but whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Alright, let's spin this bad boy. Do I want to bring over the Vulkan stuff now? Sure, why not? Why not? Video VMA Vulkan. Sup from Dragon Wolf. What's up? Okay, Vulkan is good. I think I just need Vulk stuff, right? I think that's all I need. VMA is in there. Yeah. I'll just update this. Which one is this? 3, 2, 1. Cool. I think that's all I use from SDK. I think that is that. I think I care about anything else. Feel good? Or is it gonna give me some kind of new validation warning? No, seems happy. Seems happy. Fine. Default missing textures. All right, now. Let's work on their ray tracing render first. Create Descriptor sets. Add all the textures, right? Yeah. Also UI pass, forgot about that. But in due time, Textures. Oh, right, these are just world textures, and then those other ones that gets in the appropriate passes, particle textures. Well, that makes sense. Really? Huh. I don't think I ever got 5 particle textures, to be honest. But I guess it's there. But anyway, first things first. Let me see. Maybe just call it texture state. All right. Oh yeah, this is the helper thing. I guess I'm to do everything at the same time. What? Oh, for some refactoring. Oh, this is just release. Yeah. Okay. Ah, Mr. Ray Trace. What's up, Info? Yes, refactor is easy enough. Easy enough. Bruh. Okay, who else? Who else was using that? UI, of course. Okay. Off we go. Yeah, everything still works. Good. Refactor to add GPU image state. Now. This is where I could actually do this. Ready. Otherwise, param score. I know I need to move that there. Wait, what? Why? Why are you being a biscuit, dude? Why? Sampler and a view. It's just... What? Is this some problem? What is the deal? Or something. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That sucks. But I should have no reason to do this, actually. VM allocation's fine. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of which, this looks way prettier this way. Nitro. For a game dev stream in this economy. Indeed, yeah. Welcome to low-ass level texture stuff. Usually I could be doing anything between Blender animation rigging to suddenly Vulkan low-level coding. Clickbait thumbnail. That's right. Except it's not clickbait, it's actually in the game. Yeah, I need to do this. It's a scene from my game. Can actually show in a moment. Assuming everything launches doesn't crash to the ground. I think right now most textures will be perfect, yes. Yeah, it's usually colored correctly. But there you go. See, it's not clickbait. It's exactly what the game is. Ignore the colors. Right now it's work in progress. To load these textures by default. So I want to turn everything into this. Actually, why is it still red? Why is everything not of that same color? Suspicious. Highly suspicious. Who else dares? Who else dares? That is a question, isn't it? Isn't it? Actually, yeah, why is that still red? Oh, that one doesn't come from a texture. The color comes from... Yeah, the color comes from... Oh, that's a new crash. On a deleted entity. Yeah, okay. Did I not check the entities alive? My bad. Let's check in here. Is alive. Is it possible to request small code review, small C++ repo you started? Why is it a popular question? I don't understand. Sometimes when I feel generous, maybe, but probably not today. Dude, if it's a small program in C++, what I suggest is to forget about C++ for a bit and go study C. C is way easier. There's 1,000 tutorials and books on C how to get it done. Why are you jumping into crazy world of C++? Like, even I avoid 90% features of C++, okay? So, what are you struggling about? Alright, all the textures, colors. Now, what's up, Danny? You came from C? Well, and that's a different gotcha question. If you came from C, why do you need C++? Unless it's like a job or interview or something, who cares? But I guess if you do, then you're it's gonna be rough. What is it, shadow? Oh no, it's not a shadow, it's a broken floor. Yeah, okay. Alright. It's the only time you might see some different color scheme in my game. Oh, anyway. So... do I want to turn everything to this color? Probably not. I think this is the time to add I need a new command buffer for Vulkan and a new thread to load the textures on. Now, before I really do that, the thing is, I need some kind of state information on the asset loader. Something where I can tell if some textures have changed versus whatever was there before. I wonder. I had some idea, like an integer count to indicate the version of loaded stuff. Well, maybe for now I'm just going to do manual like a crazy person and think about that later. If you're not sure how to implement something, implement it in a poor way. Once you do it once, you'll have more information what to do, the right way to implement it. Is this still true? Is this load is still 240? No, it's half a gigabyte now. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to think about it at some point. At some point, I'll think about that. Should I let asset loader load this? I guess I might as well. Where do I want to put it? Where's my current upload buffer? Upload command buffer. Let's think. I could reuse it. Could I? I might need to ask Rubber Duck from ChatGPT and pretend like its answer is correct. That's what I might need to do. Command pool, is that one associated with any particular queue? Pool. I guess it is. I think it is associated, isn't it? Aren't you? New create command pool. Flags. Key family describe a section, key family properties. Must be submitted in the queues on the same. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll have to create a separate queue. I think I need to create a separate queue. Here's a question. Do integrated GPUs have separate queues or not? Because I know the big ones have it. Big ones have 16 queues of this kind. What about integrated one? Force integrated. Watch out, loading my debugger on an integrated GPU. It's gonna be a little slow. But I'm very curious about how many queues it got. Show me your queues. Where is it? Only has one. Yeah, it only has one. That's actually an interesting challenge. That's what I was expecting it's gonna be. It only has a single queue. Which means on regular ass GPUs, I could have a separate queue to upload textures and do bitmaps on. But for integrated ones, they have to be combined into the same one. What the hell is Q1 count to anyway? Oh, it just has some weird stuff, doesn't it? Yeah, it's got some weird stuff. I forgot what. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll just break integrate GPUs for a bit until I go back into it. I just need to keep that in mind. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, yeah. I don't need your Vulkan stuff for now. Just let me live in peace. Oh, what's going on? Huh? Where does this come from? I don't care. You know what? I just don't care. For now, do it this way. Force false. Check. Fine. Huh? What is that? Whatever. Back into the poorly loaded stuff. Actually, it's a quick little test. Quick little test. A little quickie. Do I have to do this? Yeah. Just like magic, textures are back in. A little hot reload magic, turn it off again. Boink, and it's gone. It's gone. Alright. So now can do don't need you. Do you want to have a separate struct just for that? I might. How do I handle threading? I already forgot. I had a class to do thread. Yes. Okay. Start block. Okay. But now probably should do just a simple dumb thing of just shoving it out there. You see, where to create queues? Queues. Right. And I get it on here. Somewhere here I can ask how many queues it has, right? Okay. Graphics queue count. Okay. Integrate GPUs. There's often just one queue for everything. So it can have a separate queue for just async uploading textures. So there would have to be edit a few at a time to the regular, to the main command buffer on the main queue. For GPUs with multiple graphics queues, you can create a secondary queue just for uploading textures and do it actually async. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because a big ass GPU has plenty of queues, all 16 of them. My lord. My god. I think there might be only one, but either way, I'll just grab the first one, I guess. If there's a graphical queue. Flag, where's the count? Yes. I forgot Vulkan loves this integer type. Fine. Fine. First graphical queue is likely the most important one. Okay, where does this go? Yeah, I'll save it here. Good. Good, good. Rep dev, I want to get into game dev. Which language do you recommend? C, C++, C Sharp? I recommend whatever language you know best. There's been a bunch of games made in JavaScript, dude. What do you need another language for? Like, how about you create me another one of these Vampire Survivors? Because this was made in JavaScript, a game engine. So go. Go. I need another one of these, man. That's what I need. Set loader. I'm tempted to create a struct just for this. JavaScript endorser. Actually, I have written TypeScript for my game because I needed to create an extension. Well, I didn't need it, but I was helped to create an extension where I can look up a reference into the localized string. And so what you see here, this is actually a TypeScript reference. So I used ChatGPT to help me write a little extension to do exactly that, which is mostly ChatGPT here. So there you go. Go forth with TypeScript, JavaScript, whatever you want. If for some reason the performance of those things is not enough and you want to graduate to something more, but really you don't need to. You can do plenty. Plenty. Okay. Another idea is, what if I don't do async yet? What if I do the common path of integrated GPUs first, where every frame I just sprinkle uploading a few images and just load them kind of as the frames roll out. That way I don't need to think about threading and all that nasty stuff. Why not? Why the F not? Right? Let it build command buffer if it wants. What's the asset loader? Upload a few textures. Sort of just like one, I suppose. What else do I want to tell you? What do I want it to tell? I don't know. We'll see. I'll see. No, where are you going to the bottom? It'll be easy to find you this way. What? Already has okay, now once we're here, textures, regular textures. Not loaded. We'll snag it and load it up. Textures. Maybe this one I have to cancel for now, right? I believe so. Oh, we need to have a pack open for this. Need to have a pack open for that. Does it use dynamic memory or what? Yeah, I think it does. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Open this bad boy. Okay, okay. We'll see. Get this, look at that. UI image probably false. What is that? Oh, pack reader. Oh, why? Oh, what was I doing this? I don't remember now. All that. I don't think I care too much, do I? Do I care about this? No, I don't. ID. Okay. Except this one. Oh, this one hard chords to use. Oh, you do, don't you? Yeah, you do. No, I need to specify this command buffer for you. I need to specify this for you. No. Oh, this is gonna go high up, isn't it? This is gonna go high up. Yeah, that's gonna trouble down a bunch. An absolute bunch. Which means here, like, we need to pass it. Picture from file. Pass it down all the way in. All the way to the bottom. To the bottom one. Alright, that seems reasonable. Okay, so these guys, we'll still use this one for now. Because these ones it should do. Reload train frame. What is this? Load fonts? Yeah, that's fine. And you. Yeah, here you go. Command buffer. Dun. Yep. Now this will, I believe, load the texture. Now, I will need to get notification when finish loading, but first let's just let it go. Just want to see that the Vulkan validation layers are happy, that nothing is going wild. Just want to use latest, whatever. Message severity, only an error. Well, I get a lot of crap by doing this. Let's see. Oh, really? Texture state value. Hey, I was kind of hoping this would be a ref. Oh, not everyone's happy yet. You know what? Fine, you're gonna be like this. There, how about this? No? Oh, it doesn't have a property construct defaulter constructor. Why not? Is that why? It just needs something? Yeah, it's explicit. Fine, fine. Fine, fine. Yeah, okay. Create image. Yeah, that I understand. There's a default missing textures that can be created quickly right on the start. Okay. Let's see, do you get any complaints? Nothing should change behavior-wise. I just don't want to get any complaints. Can you give me a warning? Yeah, let's not have warning yet. I'll think about that later. Okay. Refactored to load images during a frame. That will make sense. Okay. Now, you know what I need? Ideally, I'm GUI a window into all this. What do I have for this? Like assets. I do have assets, but I now just regs and animation. Well, I guess I could poke at the const thing. Did it actually load? What asked it to? I think it did. Well, why does it come after? Wait. Oh, this is UI. This is UI. So actual real textures didn't actually load yet. Is this not being called? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it keeps trying to upload this one. Which is what? The first one is a $sign. Boom, boom, boom. But I don't see it either. Bunch of UI stuff. Is this somehow wrong? But I was hoping. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just gonna read it. You technically should read this beforehand, but it's fine. Oh, it couldn't read it. It couldn't read it. Why? Oh, this pack is null. So reads it by direct path. It doesn't find it. Oh, I see. Okay. So Mr. Pack reference. Oh. Pack reference. Pack reference. Also, you can give it a pack. Oh, that's a weird API I wrote. That is a weird API, but okay. This. Saying this is missing. Yeah. Now this one's gonna be fine. It's gonna just keep uploading things. Called before begin command buffer. Really? I called it this early? Biscuit. No. Command buffer already passed. Which buffer did you try to use? Oh, you used the wrong buffer. You used wrong buffer. And you had access to the right one or not? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. To be going here, right? Right. It's command buffer in. Looking good. Looking good. Everything good? Seems. Oh, this is that crap. I don't care about this yet. I want to know about this. There you go. Yep. Okay. It's image uploading happening on the main buffer, not the upload buffer. Good. Good. So which means once I'm here, loading. Actually, I want to call it uploading. Okay. That means once a frame should just upload one image at a time. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. Right, this was 1, 2, okay. Yeah, every frame was too much work though. Way too much work, but let me see. It did load everything. So fonts and now all the texture, world texture stuff. Good. So sanity check is good. I'll definitely need to have a separate queue because it's too slow. It was dropping frame rate too hard. Actually, I'm curious how hard. How hard? Connect. Stop. Look at them spiky frames. Oh, I cut the startup time by a second already. It's so hot. So hot. Let me see. Render frame. Render, yes. After what? My guess, I don't know what I need to do. I need to confirm low texture. It had to be probably slow parse reading this, right? Yeah. Profile scope. Reading texture. Well, it's just reading. Right? Yeah. I want to see that spike to confirm it. Yup, look at that. Reading texture 50 milliseconds. Oh yeah, that's gonna drop the frame pretty hard, huh? Pretty hard. What's up, Nifa? Today I'm speeding up the startup of the game. It already starts 1 second sooner than before, but I can shave off another second or so. I think I can bring it down from 4 seconds down to 4 on my machine. For faster iteration. Just need to do a little bit of fancy footwork. Alright, so once it's loaded, think. Once it's loaded, I need to raise some kind of flag to indicate like, yo, this texture's ready to go. And have the other ones update the descriptor sets as necessary. Actually, this one just changes to upload. How do I know when it's done and ready? Now, in this particular approach, just next frame will be done, but I guess it's fine. This is the non-async route of Loading textures during the frame for integrated GPUs. We don't have a second graphical queue to work with. Okay. But now I need... Hold on, it's too hot here. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's first do the straight, slow, dumb way. Okay. To have a concept of a safe frame, I need to know which frame is safe. So this will be that. I mean, strictly, I could just update this frame. I think. Let's try it that way. Back. Texture loading state. Boom, 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 boom. So, this is the one that does textures. So when it's picking this out, it needs to save its current state. No, I think I want to have some kind of integer or something that increments it. I don't want to have like separate, keep track of all that crap. Why don't I just do like a simple integer for zip frame? Frame. Texture world, version state or something. I'm not sure, something like this. Some like this. And now here, like here. Increment whenever another texture has finished loading. Yeah. Right. Private crap, huh? Right. Right. Yeah, that looks right. Descriptor sets need to update textures and have a sub from Daniil. Indeed, indeed. Oh, it's much better. AST is turning on, the brain can function again. All right. It's been a while since I wrote a descriptor set. I can just update a specific portion out of it, right? I believe so. I believe so. And I can do it for the current frame. What do I need? I need... I mean, it seems like it's all I need. Image buffer for textures. Okay. 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 I mean, actually... Does ray tracing not have particle textures? I guess it might not. Binding. This needs to be updated, which is easy enough. Right, resize it, clear it out, set it, pass it, shove it in here. Actually, this looks easy enough. It should work. New version goes here. That seems happy, I think. Could load the pixel data on the thread though, so it doesn't block the main one. That might be quick enough. The new state is 0, and this one is 0, so we're Gucci. I'm just gonna ignore it. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we'll get a new version coming in. Good, it's gonna do a less. Let's see if it's happy about this or not. Seems happy. It's gonna do that a bunch of times. Oh, look at that. I need to see this again. Again. Bung, 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 bung. Alright, the only problem is the frame rate gets a bit low. But that just works. That just works. Now I just need to load the actual image pixels on the side thread, and it's going to be totally fine. Totally fine. Because the game already starts faster. But before that, first in frame texture loading working. It was easy enough. Easy enough. Before I do the whole pixel stuff, I'm going to do this with the other two. What the hell is the spelling? Right, right. Let's do UI first. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, working on it. Working on it. I mean, honestly, it points to the same thing, isn't it? It kind of is. Oh, it kind of is. I'll just duplicate. I'm too lazy to make a separate function for this. Oh yeah, that needs to be existing too. Oh, it's not the one I need. Yes. That is wrong or right? No, it's not right. Okay. Right. Right. Hello. Idle textures, specifically UI textures, then it gets to the font. Oh, the fonts. Will it be a Steam release or mobile one? Steam. And guess what? I'm way ahead of you. Check out the hours I have in my own playtest. 600 hours. You can't beat that. This is the current. So it's actually probably available. Let me link in the YouTube's public playtest. Gonna get pinned. This is the current build as of a week ago, maybe now. Bum, 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 bum. Well, this is very early. Like it's got the concept, it's got the tech, but there is almost no content. Almost none of you. Actually, you know, game, it wouldn't start here. It would start here. This is a main menu you can just check out. This guy is barely functional. I recommend just playing as a girl. Boom, boom. This is building a beginning of a story. You fight back against the evil robot. His mobile releasing seems promising. From what I read, mobile only works if you spend an insane amount of money into marketing. And I have no interest in dumping money into mobile ads. Because unless you create a bunch of mobile ads, it's not going to get anywhere. Like first, unless you get like really popular Steam game, then you can go mobile after that. If you're very well known, like Balatro, you know. Or like into Slay the Spire, things like that. That can go mobile, but anything else is hopeless. Oh, no items. Let's get some items. Top shoes. There you go. Oh, got a one piece. Nice. Anyway, back to latest build. Back to latest build. Bruh. Nice results. What kind of results are you talking about? What you talking about, Luis? Well, the mobile could be fun as an engineering effort, but mobile is a different beast. I understand how to win on Steam. That I understand. Everything else is a bit of wild. Image sampler. View. I mean, the game. Thanks, man. But it's gonna be a while before the game really gonna be finished, I think. At least I need more content to actually get into the demo. I'm starting to get a decent amount of stuff going. A decent amount. But this last week I've been rebuilding some very low level tiers to make the game even faster. Right now it's already blazing fast, including being able to run even if you don't have a GPU. But it can do better. You can do better. State. Oh. That's an unfortunate name. Just go with texture, I suppose. All right. At hand. Things are going well indeed. Right now what I'm doing is my game takes right now 4 seconds to load on my supercomputer. And it's too slow. I want to bring it down to 2 seconds. And then load textures a little bit later. Without legging up a storm. Okay. So missing texture regular. Speaking of which, I just realized. There might be a bug in the other one. I need to put a note before I forget to do. Check which missing. Check if the missing AO texture is needed instead. I'm curious actually it works. But whatever. Alright. First time to see all UI textures disappear. That's the first step. Without Vulkan validation layers freaking out on me. Perfect. Yeah. Unfortunately, kernel lags, but I'll fix that. That I can fix. Okay, good. Let's go into dev mode. Yeah, all textures just get... All UI textures get a bunch of weird stuff. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Now... What a frame object at? Frame objects. Yes. I'll call it texture version. To keep an eye when to update the descriptor set of new images. Dude, this is way easier with Vulkan than anything else. What did I do here? I did it this way, right? Yeah, I did it this way. I might as well do the same thing here. Right, yes. What did I call it here? This way? Really? You just had to give it a different struct name for no reason. Excuse me, it's not core. It's not core. How dare you? How dare you not give me a core? There you go. Okay. Right. The only triggering thing here is that it needs to grab the fonts as well, but I'll handle fonts later. Now that's going to be coming from a frame, right? That certainly seems reasonable. Let's see it. Time to see UI textures reappear. Right after fix a bunch of errors. Oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Good. 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 See it again. Look at that. Hey, why did this not finish loading? What are you doing there? What are you doing there? Oh. Interesting. Something weird of that one. Why that one? Surely it's done messing of stuff, right? Surely. Yeah, it has nothing to upload anymore. Huh. Interesting. It's an interesting question as to why is that flickering? Why are you flickering? And flickering for a lot of stuff. For all items. Wow. Did I load it in some different manner? Did I load you in some different matter? Oh, yeah, my bad. Gotcha. But reload's not gonna fix it, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, wasn't enough. What else? Oh, right. No, this is correct. Texture, true, I get this pack going. What was this doing UI dim image for? Like a different path of some kind? Don't generate maps. One has something to do with all this. Reference. So suspicious. I mean, I don't know, so I'm just gonna do this. I need more information. Because the concept is the same. Must be doing something wrong. It's fine. Right. Hey. Can I like get a different one? Ooh. Oh, I think I know what it is. There's a frame object which has the wrong version. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know exactly what this is. I'm surprised it did that. Like, yeah, flicker, 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 flicker. Let's see, frame objects. 104, 104, 104. Actually, it's the same texture state version. 104. And yet I don't trust you. Just don't trust you. It's like what I really need is a bet. One of the frames. I better see if I can see it visually. Like grab, yeah, black texture, regular texture, black, regular. Black, regular. Okay, I get it. So somehow frames have different divergencies. UI textures, this, that. Version state. I mean, it seems right, but state false. Indeed, it's been a while since I played some chess. So there's a difference. One of the textures didn't get anything. Like, yeah, some get right ones, the next frame draws a black. So while I think about what else it could be, let's do a quickie little chess game. Just a quick little easy chess game. While I ponder. Well, no. Indeed, your ticket. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? This guy's a thinker. He's a thinker for no reason. Now he was moving faster. He woke up. This will take... Sure. Where do I want? Maybe I want it this way. Just in 2025 indeed. Dude, how much pressure is this guy gonna put on me? Ooh, wait a second. No, it's that. That's sadness. I was thinking maybe I had this, but I don't think I do. It just takes. Takes. I mean, all I need was one little tempy. Okay, let's see. Does this still work? Probably not, right? It takes... No, definitely doesn't work now. But I think I finally unvined. He lost the castling, so... It can't be that horrific, right? Surely cannot be all that horrific. Trade the bishop, get some checks going, maybe some interesting things. Oh, he might actually... Does he go here? Or he's gonna go here. Let's go there. No, I do like this. I like all that. It's gonna be a little annoying. Yeah, it's not gonna be as exciting. Not gonna be much exciting stuff going on. Bum, bum. This is where it's getting a bit dangerous. Specifically on time. Positioning is equal, but it's kind of better. It's kind of better. Who's there for chess too? Good question. A good question indeed. No. Yeah, that was not what I wanted. In the least. Alright, fine. Fine. Let's think about actual real problem. Some descriptor set wasn't updated to include everything. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give it an additional flag. Where's this frame thing? Mr. Frame objects. Wait, what is this? Well, for that, Mr. Show Me, you have to... the game actually starts with even more covering. Oh, that's home base. I forgot about that. This is where the screenshot to the stream comes in from. Except biking from here doesn't quite work. Taken out the first human. Second human fights back. And that's when you need to get some items. Which you get the first one for free here. Or just a hairstyle. Hey. That was a weird bug. Oh. I mean, that's fine. Looks like dropping items doesn't work right now, huh? Well, picking up doesn't work. It just kind of gets dropped. Run on the ground. But whatever. Here's a pass. Wait a sec. Where's the frame objects at? Frame objects here. Deal this with Vulkan? That's right. I actually have two renders. Two. That's DOS. This is a ray traced. You actually have real reflections. Real reflections. Including the floor, ground, whatnot. Let's go meet a robot. And him in the face. Even get a little bit of reflection on the ground too. Of one tiny little environment bounce ray tracing in Vulkan. It kind of gives a nice texture. And then I have the other render, which is ray tracing off. Oh, interesting. Has some. Oh yeah, because I haven't handled texture loading for that thing, so you get some kind of garbage data because of work in progress. Oh, interesting. Oh, that is very interesting. Give me camera back. There you go. Whatever. Now this thing. I mean, I'm just gonna do like a little debug thing. All textures loaded. Okay. This way, when I'm going here, assume did true. And if any of them is not ready, set false. Now let's see. Which frame and how many of the object frame objects doesn't have a right updated descriptor set? I'm gonna see. Let's see. False, false, true. Only one of them is fully loaded, the other one is not. Excuse me? Then why is it set to 1 of 4? How's it possible? Excuse me? Both of them have versions 1 of 4, which sounds right. But only one of them have fully loaded all textures. The other two have not. So just the last one got it. And the ones after that didn't get nothing. Didn't get nothing. How is that possible? I thought... You know, since it's 1 of 4 every time, right? Let's confirm. It's going to be debugging time. Let it load. Yes. Is it still 104? Yes, confirmed. I see a mistake. All right. That will be fixed. That's going to be fixed. Vertical texture is the only thing that's missing at this point. Yeah. Oh, it's interesting. Reloads are even there. Does it dump all the textures? We just remade descriptor set. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that is interesting why some of them... Oh yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Some of them have a little bit wonky wonk texture data. Even these ones have some weirdness. Some weirdness going on. Is that a problem in the other textures? Let's go look at some robots. At some robots. I think all like textures seem fine. I'm not so sure about... Nope. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, this was never supposed to actually get unloaded. Who was unloading it? Huh. Yeah, well, either way, I don't want this to happen. It shouldn't be releasing these images. Why are you releasing images? Why? I mean, let's think. It's down, at least down to 2.5 second startup time, so that's good. That is good. Down from 4 to 2.5 is good. I can get off a bit more of the fonts, but that won't work later. Why is that? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So it loads them, but in an odd little state. I mean, I'm not sure yet. Time to think about it. Is it? Wait, maybe it's one of those things again. No, every image is the same. Doesn't matter which frame I freeze. There's a mirror missing ray tracing reflection on the floor. It's possible. I guess you mean here. Yeah, I mean, if there's actually, you can actually see a little bit of a frame. You can see the red frame. So you can see like the vague red outline. Yeah, but the thing is, in order to actually get the right mirror thing, you'd have to do a bunch more rays, which I could. I'm just lazy. Yeah, like you hit the point, it would bounce into the mirror. From there, like bounce knee. You have to do another hit to see what it would actually hit. That was worth the effort. I don't know. I found like when you add too much reflection, like for example, even here, like when you have laser reflects on the ground, then it's sometimes specifically disable reflections for some objects, just because they sometimes confuse too much. Well, like for example, when you have some really loud skill, like this skill, like if you have that reflect strongly on the ground, it's going to be just too much noise. But you have a mirror, maybe, but it's going to be so minor and quiet. I mean, I could. Would just one ray be enough? Just try be enough. The thing is, I might need actually 2 extra rays. Because when you hit the object, they need to check if the object is in shade or not. Which I think I'd do it here. I mean, I could, but maybe one day. One day. But meanwhile, I got other things to worry about, such as watching this lag animation. It's actually even more fun of a gamepad. Go here. Yes, shuffle lag states. Good, good. Bunch of animation masks, just for the legs. My version of Frozen Orb. But it breaks picking up items, which I will need to fix. But this UI thing. Yeah, there's some weird data going on here. Some really odd looking stuff. I mean, maybe for now I'll think what to do there. Shadows from the wall don't reflect on enemies. Veil is highlighted. Shadows. From the walls. Something about here. Don't fall on the enemies. I'm not sure what you mean, actually. Because she gets in the way. No, I think when it comes to shadows, let me see. Shadow. Dude, that guy is just doing too much damage to the walls, dude. Oh. Let me see, what do I want? Fireball? Let's fireball this guy. There you go. Stay quiet for a while. Shadows from the walls. Don't fall on the enemies. Let's see. Hold up. Yeah. No. You get shadows from the walls. It's a bunch of lies, man. Bunch of lies. You get plenty of shadows right there. Pixel perfect shadows, which you get of ray tracing. That's a lot of reflection now. Like a lot. There's your shadows. Now, shadows is extremely easy to do. Hard shadows very easy to do in ray tracing. Just completely pixel perfect shadows. Look at that shadow. Wait. Do UI textures load something different? I don't think so, do they? Think so. Yeah, it's all about chance RGBs. So it should be the same as everything else. Indeed. Now, textures in the other render are extremely broken. There's a number of bugs there. I've just been too lazy to fix the other render, not gonna lie. Like, this one is bugs galore. Which reminds me to fix the other parts. Yeah, no worries. Now, I think what I'll fix for now is I don't want this frame rate drop or it reads the images. Well, I think about what could be messing up UI. Like, give some kind of weird odd data to them. Really? Oh, it's... Something's releasing the images. Something releasing the images. How dare you? How dare you? Release at the end, I can agree with that. Release staging buffers. Oh, no. Absolutely not. That can be... Release the staging buffers after it was uploaded. Maybe. That should fix it. I'm surprised it worked at all. Let's get this Vulkan validation on. You probably would have told me. One more time. There's probably some error going on, right? No? Really? Hmm. At least, oh, wait a sec. Let's stage buffers. What does this get called? Submit upload. Oh. We don't even need this anymore. It already starts with not loaded. I don't know if I need it anywhere else. That makes sense. At least let's prevent it from loading up a random crap. Oh, nope. Is this how many I should have? Boom, 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 boom. Particles, white texture. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Missing texture, ayo. Maybe add a search field for this. Well, let's see how I made them right now. We've got 47 to 26. If we reload from scratch, if I resize. No, this doesn't change. Good. 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 Because the fonts will need upload at some point. Well, these one are still bugging out. Well, I'll think about it. Frame loading, UI textures. At least that works. Well, I think what else it could be. Let's read the image data on the thread. Okay. So it doesn't bug me up. Thread, image, load thread. Come on. Technically, this means we have to be waiting a bit more to load it even longer before. We need another state here, such as reading and uploading. Reading from the pack or loose file. The latest commit available on the stream on Steam, almost. As far as gameplay wise, it's somewhat stable and in a different click. Last update was on 6 days ago. Since then, I've been reworking some stuff, but the actual gameplay as it is now is actually latest on there. Right now, I still have a number of bugs to correct and fix up. So yeah, a week ago is completely fine. Trust me, you don't want to have day-to-day build, because as I work on stuff, a bunch of stuff breaks on all the time, so yeah. To the GPU. Finished. On the GPU now. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna have to be a bit more careful about this. This thing will return either this or that. Maybe this is what causing the problem. Let's think. Let's think. Yes. Yes. Here. This. I should have information here. Because this one doesn't tell me what. The texture references. Because I think this one will tell me. What layout this is. Format, sorry, format. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Right. All right. Yes. Because I have two types of textures, a regular color texture and a special baked ambient conclusion texture, which has different data and it's smaller. So I might be like overreading stuff. No. I mean, AO looks fine as far as that goes. Oh, it's just gonna be interesting that it's green. It gets mixed with yellow. Whatever. Yeah, looks fine. Texture. Texture. And this did trigger, right? Hello. Yeah, I need to do the same thing on the other. On the other. Right here. I don't think it would make a difference. Alright, guess not. Guess not. It's still correct thing to do. But whatever's going on, it's something else. Alright. Back to loading on a thread. Image load thread. I guess for now, just do simple one thing, one image at a time. Let me see. If not loaded. Upload texture. Another one, something like retexture data. Async. This is all fine. This is all fine, I think. Don't need command buffer though. Right. I just need to get up to here. So. Don't need much. Reference is fine. Format here. I can snag that. That's fine. What's up, Jay? Enabled showing the top rows the current scopes. Oh, that. Good question. I think it's default, actually. I forget what it's called. But it's a feature in the environment somewhere. I don't remember what it's called, though. I remember setting it once and forgetting what the hell it is. It's some kind of thing. I think. It's somewhere in the Visual Studio. I just forget. I don't remember what it is. You need to ask a ChatGPT. I bet it'll tell you. I bet it'll find out what it is. There's something you enable in the Visual Studio. And you can even tell it how many lines to use. How many lines to show. Alright, so reading data at sync. Yeah. Is it time to do switch? Nah. Once it's finished reading, even that's going to be different. I'll already break. Whatever. It's gonna load it twice as slow, but I don't care. Retexture. Reading, what it's reading. But uploading, right. So this one technically. Async image load thread. Why are you complaining? Oh, it's a white character? Alright. If you're gonna say... Okay. Get all the way here, because technically what I want is this. This way I don't need to worry about this anymore, although putting it here will probably be fine. Probably grab a copy, right? Oh, this is the... do I even use this funny thing? I think I do. It's more like a thing. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. So that's gonna need a special treatment. Image load result. Boom, boom, boom. Why do I use my lock? Cursor lock. Actually, I'm going to show it in here. Yeah, grab the copy. Should be okay. Otherwise, I got this to do. Params texture path needs params. Sure. Rahar. Right here. Start. Right. Right. See, same thing here. Same thing here. Right. That would do it. Well, I guess it needs That seems good. Start this thread. Hello. Kinda. Yeah. Okay. Okay, image free. Actually, same call, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Can I do switch on this? I think so. I forgot to do that. What to do switch like up on is to do variant. Stealing jobs from all engineers by using AI. A visit. Ugh. What about a bool check like function getter or something? Get if. Does that work? I don't think so. Get if. Oh, does it need an and? Excuse me. Or type like. Bro, I don't want to do this magic. Let's see what it gives me as an otter. A double pointer. Damn. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Really? What do you want there? No. Yeah. I'll have to see if it's actually right or not. Probably. Does this work? No, of course not. Maybe like... Does that reset it? Then it matters. This will lose the last data. So release it when everything has finished loading. Later. Okay, so this will read now at least. I actually need to do both here. I thought I could do like 0 or something. This is a whole bunch of crap, dude. I thought I could do 0. Thought there was to get a 0 or something. Oh, index. I knew it. And second one is US. Oh, really? Oh, it's a 1. Oh, it should compile time. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So this ugliness goes away. Okay, so pixel I'm now here. Fine. Actually, I want this. So when it was reading, not just reading actually. Image load result. Is image reading done? Should call it mutex, shouldn't I? Yeah. Fine. It'd be fine to do it for every instance of this. I just need to make another copy of this. So reads it from in the case it doesn't need much at all. I'm not sure how much it needs of anything. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, instead of this. Create from but any of this, like here up to the point of here. Yeah. Oh, this is when I need to release it actually. Silent. Children C++, my first programming language. That's a bit too much. You should start with C first. Because actually, even before I got to C, I wanted to work on a simple language at first. Like, well, for me it was Pascal. Obviously, I'm not going to do that anymore. But still. You don't need to go wild right into C++. You definitely start with C first. It's going to be way easier to understand it as opposed to jumping all the craziness that is C++. C++ is powerful, but you do not want to blow off your own foot. If you haven't heard of that, you can always try raylibc. Yeah, like even nowadays, even though I'm coding in C++, most of the code I have is it's really not that far away from C. Most of it's kind of C-like in a way, so it's even use structs quite a lot. So yeah, Raylibc has a whole bunch of different languages from C to C++. It gives you nice basic stuff to get into. So it gives you like samples, like all this is C. All this is C. Which doesn't look all that different from what I'm doing. And it shows you what to do and what's going to be doing here. You can even like run it in the browser, which is wild. So yeah, definitely sort of like even myself, when I'm doing rendering in Vulkan, I'm using C API of Vulkan. So yeah, you definitely need to know C. I would start there first, way easier. Way easier. Okay. Was everything complicated in a complex game like mine? Jesus Christ. Okay, what I need to pass it in is... Image load result. Well, I don't need the whole thing. Because I was going to copy mutex and everything. I don't want to copy that. But this I don't mind. This I don't mind. Let's copy pixels. Yep. It really gives you like a decent amount of like helper methods to get you started, just to get something visual. Because what you want the most of learning a new language is to have like a little sample that kind of does something, so you can iterate and add little things to it and see what you can change. Just gonna observe changes as you write little bits of code. Texture params. Let's see why not just dump us here. I will call them pixels. I guess I can keep as an optional, maybe. What's up, Fastus? It's cracking. Working on my C++ game, Vulkan and whatnot. Today doing some low-level stuff. I got really annoyed that my game takes like 4 seconds to launch on my supercomputer. So I'm cutting that time in half down to 2 seconds. But I have to do some additional work to make it clean. But it should be cute. Given how often I start my game while working on it, cutting off 2 seconds would be quite big. Pretty big. Alright, so pass the pixels in. Now I'm going to here. Now here I can actually do a little bit of a tricky trick. If parents pixels. What happens if nothing is set at all? Oh, I don't use this D variant enough. What does index return? Voice to D variant. That wasn't set. Well, the first alternative. I guess it doesn't matter. I can just check if it's null or not. Probably build a render OpenGL some last year. Nice, yeah. I still think I started OpenGL like 1x or 2x or 3x. It was so easy to write a pixel, like in 10 lines of code, you have a little triangle on the screen. Those days are gone, unless you're using OpenGL 3. Alright, if pixels are not set to this, otherwise, grab the pixels from this thing right here, right? Yeah. Yep. F pixels, specified, grab those. I'm gonna put that here. Pixelness. Oh, this needs to come back to me. Oh. Okay. Are you gonna complain about not being initialized? Oh yeah, whatever. You go. Can I talk about programming style? Nice Vulkan triangle, open gel triangle. My style is to have a sane version of C++. I don't do super modern stuff. Like even right now using SD variant, I'm kind of hating on it. I'm kind of write my own variant instead. So it's not quite so painful to use. But outside of that, the main idea is that do not make abstraction layers until you triple quadra sure that you need it. Whereas nowadays everybody loves abstractions, big ass data types. Like I don't even use on maps, I don't use sets, I just use linear arrays for everything. The most I have is maybe like a sorted linear array. But I absolutely refuse to use maps and sets. Hell no. Alright, this thing. Is it loader? I don't wanna. That's the types. Drop the sand like it's hot. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Call them pixels. Hopefully it doesn't create any issues for me. I hope it's not. Oh, I shouldn't have taken it from here, should I? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Very large files? Oh, you got no idea, man. You got no idea. Here's a file that has all my game components, which I have almost 500 different components. Each one is a struct, run the functions here. So this is a hair file of over 6,000 lines of code, and it just data. Just pure raw data. I don't think there's a single function in here. All the logic is itself, so this is just like a pure data part. There was a big ass new medium class going through all the components that I have. So yeah, I'm not too afraid. I think the only thing it might be really big, I think maybe I have this wild 11,000. This is like a reflection data for IM GUI for the editor, serialization to the file and off. So I think I get tired of it 11K, I broke it off into version 2. That's about it. So yeah, I'm not too worried about file size. Not too worried about that. Yeah, okay. It's not bad for compile time. It's actually worse if you break it up into multiple ones. C++ compiles faster if you merge it all together. There isn't even a concept called an Uber build. Uber build is when you compact all your CPP files together into one. What graphics card do I use? I use two. Either NVIDIA 4080 that I have, or I run my game on the integrated GPU from Intel that I have. That's just like integrated GPU. Because I have two renders, one of ray tracing and one without, so I can do either way. Okay. Copy pixels, fine. Right now I'm doing some async file reading. Yeah, there's even like specific build time supports. For example, I use the CMake. I think CMake calls it Unity. Unity build for C++ or whatever. Right. Yeah, there you go. Here's an example for you. This one you can actually specify to target source files that be combined into batches for faster processing. Where's the thumbnail? It's from a game, man. That's from my game. Let me show you the current playtest. Which I think I can cheat and just quickly jump into that scene. Although the outfit will be different. Hey, excuse me? What's going on? Oh, Vulkan. Vulkan! Why you do me like this? Actually, I could probably fly from here. Yeah, let's go for a ride. Go for a ride. Let's go find that chair. Rip. There you go. Alright, back into the game, and then I'll switch back to work. Yeah. You take it right on the wild side. I don't have glasses. Perfect. Get some glasses. Come on, give me energy. Thank you. Thank you. Off to the next area. Actually, oh, chest. Excellent. Excellent, Commander. Ooh, die. One of the features of my game is that you can apply a die. What is it? Just black? I mean, I don't particularly care. I guess glasses is fine. What else we got? Shoes. Shoes and glasses. Oh, it's the same crap. Whatever. Alright. Back to my dev build. So I'm loading textures on the thread. It finished loading supposedly. Supposedly. Here. Pixels. Yeah. And don't need these boys. Low-level coding for the win. Why aren't you using so many type of AI coding? I'm finding AI completion for C++ or like precision work like gaming is just not efficient. They're just pathetic. It's kind of slow, buggy, it gives me some random crap. I drive much like as specific questions targeted. Mainly like Google lookup, like I forgot some API how to use that. AI is good at that, but it's good writing like little snippets for Blender. I'll create a TypeScript plugin that would do things like insert little values for strings that I have or jump to particular definition for the localized string. That is nice. But actual real work, it's crap. Not for game dev. Yeah, it would just slow me down. Yeah. Yep. On top of that, once you actually begin to use it, it gets kind of buggy. Like, dude, I have 100 and... How many I have? I think I have 125,000 lines of code. Do you have any idea how expensive it would be to have AI parse 124,000 lines of C++ to give me some decent answer to what I need? Nah, man, it's gonna be too expensive. I'm good on that. I'm good. Web devs can go do that, not game devs. All right, leading texture, yes, go here. This is a regular load. If pixels is fine, grab this. Oh yeah, in this case I also need to set these guys. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Exactly, yeah. So like this is all very high-tuned precision machinery. You need a human mind to handle this. I don't want the AI to generate me some random ass 5,000 lines of code just somewhere and then I have to figure out what the hell it's trying to do with my code. Hell to the no. Hell no. Okay, group and pixel data, fine. I guess I don't even use this. Whatever. And now I'm gonna read this, that. So I think that's okay. Let me do the same thing here. Right. Put it around here. The else. Beautiful. Grab one. Because I have two type of pictures. So RGB and special baked ambient occlusion. I think this might work. To debug it. Because trust me, writing code is easy. Fixing it and debugging it, that's the hard part. Everything else is a piece of cake. Create image from a string result. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. I think. Oh, yeah, my bad. Let me handle that. What is it going to complain at here? Yeah. Wait. Oh. Which project is this? Give me the number, bro. I just want the number. That's all I want. Let's see who complains. Can be this. Yeah. Well, or not. Alright, what about this one? It's probably this one I've been missing. Yeah. Alright, let's go fix, build. Okay, for this, CMake. Export SDB image. Go. No, still hates me. Hates my guts. I know you're fine. I know you're fine. But not you. But I already did this. SDB image. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's... I need to do this. Wrong place. Actually, it's getting nighttime, so it's time to go off camera to start to chill down a bit. Indeed. All right, we got full compilation. Boom, 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 boom. All right, low rip. Let's go. That was a bunch of complicated code. I'm assuming half of it is wrong, including just crashing my face. Wow, I just didn't like that, huh? Oh, because I assume it's a 0. It's risky to go as a full-time solo game developer, of course. Always risky. What if it doesn't work out? Well, then I'll have to go back to the job I was doing before. Getting paid handsomely at big software companies. In the past, I worked for several years for Microsoft and Amazon. So I got plenty of experience. I can always just go back. Plus, even if this doesn't work out, dude, like, you learn so much by doing this like this way. Nifo. Have I created dynamic mesh? How to create dynamic mesh for the walls? Well, there's 2 things involved there. One, in the Blender, I use a Blender tool to break walls apart, which actually reminds me I need to maybe go do another quality pass on the walls. Oh, just remember, hold the phone. Hold the phone. There's a new version of Blender, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Yes, there is. Get it. Get it. Get it. Thank you. And then when you specifically break the wall, I use something called... I didn't bother to write my own, so I'm using open source navigation. The fallback strategy? Oh, yeah. Look, dude, I've been doing this full time for like a year and a half now. And I think I've written more code than I have in my entire life before. So, like, it's insane. Like, here's all the pre-broken parts on the wall. So I just, at the right time, I just replace them. And when like some part is gone, like let's say you just lose this portion, then the recast computes the pathing in here, so you can just walk right through. It happens on the side thread, so you don't even notice it. Okay, so I understand it. But, yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of tempted to write my own pathing logic, but I don't have time for this right now. Maybe in the future. So right now I'm just computing all this using current tools. Which, by the way, a lot of engines, including Unreal, you need to actually use this library to achieve the same effect. And it just computes at runtime. You can look at the examples how to use it. All right, so I guess then... How about I do this? If index... Oh god. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have... Close it down. Yeah, you can install that. Index is not 1. Did use path, otherwise get it should be fine. Yeah. Yes, you may install Blender 4.5. Wait, why is it... Why did it do anything? Let's repeat. Reading, yes. Bro. Okay, let's do read, async. Okay. Okay. Setting the function correct. I want to see that happen. Oh, did I miss this? I did. I did. Okay. I want to see those threads. Got it. Got it. Except didn't actually... Wait. Where? No. I forgot. Didn't I do this somewhere? Where did I do it? I thought I did this somewhere. Maybe I didn't? Oh, I did it here, but not there. Whoops. Yeah. I want to see it all happen. One little step at a time. To load them textures offline. Alright. We'll get this. Then we have a thread kicking off. Correct. It's gonna set it true. Image done reading. Right. Which, by the way, means yeah, interlock exchange would have been nice, but whatever. Again, almost there. It's done reading, go upload. Oh, no. Should be from this. Isn't it the same damn thing? I'm just adding... No, I want this one. Read it. Load it. Pixels. We got index, value, sizes. Good. Good. Pixels were indeed specified. Good. That seems to be fine. And then I can free them here. Oh. Does this work? No, because it's a const, isn't it? It's const, isn't it? Because it gets free here, so actually should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah. You have to fight for every logic. Every logic needs to be thought for. Get the pixels, update that, read this. And what do we have? At this point, image load result is false, pixels still set to something, kind of concerning. Might call release twice. Kind of concerning, because it will call it twice. Oh. It makes a copy. What if I don't make a copy? What if I make a reference? Boom. Booyakasha. Let's see if it'll be happy. Probably not, because something here is going to reference it, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Not used, though. Read data texture async. Not used yet. Okay. Just want to do one little checky check here. This should never happen. Hey, why am I doing a game in your own engine, not real Unity? Yeah, so I used to make this game. I used to prototype on Unreal for a while. It looked pretty, but dude, it had so many weird issues, and I hated C++ process of the game. Plus the game just kind of looks like every Unreal game, so it's going to be harder to stand out. Plus there's just a lot of weird, like little shadowy bugs in Unreal all the time. Probably could fix some of it now, but there's a lot of ghosting and just... It's also pretty sluggish, and so you're limiting your market immediately, because it requires a fairly heavy CPU and whatnot. And even your own, like, you can't develop a game like this like on a cheap laptop. Oh, you look at those nasty shadow bugs. This is like 5.1? Maybe 5.0, I don't remember. I'm sure it was fixed somewhere, but with all these other issues I was having, so I just get tired. Plus, really, what you really need is you need knowledge and improve your skills while you're making the game. And those big engines will help you get halfway quicker. And then after that, you're gonna stall pretty hard. Pretty hard. Oh, does it just work? Hell yeah. Right now I'm working on a feature where I'm starting the game a little faster. Just so that... Oh, that loaded the wrong picture, huh? It's not supposed to be here. Oops. Oh, pum, 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 pum. They don't provide GPU site code? Doesn't Unreal like provide source code for all the shaders it has? So I'm not sure. Maybe you mean like PhysX 5. Even PhysX 5 now provides full GPU code, which I don't use, but they do. So hold on, let me see again. I want to see again. Okay. That seems promising. Let's do it for the rest. Let's do it for the rest. What do I need to do? You know what? Gosh. Anyway, so this part of things is the same, so it's fine. I just need to modify this to match it. Right. Here, not loaded. If it's not loaded, let's do this portion, which would be regular textures, world textures. False, give it the right pack. And it's reading. Right. And then we have this portion. Probably don't even need to provide a pack here, actually. Okay. Pack textures. I think that's good. Oh yeah, look at that. Like usually first few frames would be lagging, but now it doesn't. It just loads everything, except... Now this one is all like a wonky wonk. What did I do wrong? Oh, did I do wrong loop? Oh, I think I did the wrong loop. Textures. You know what? This is too much mental. I might have to combine it into one function, provide differences. Why doesn't it get to here? Oh, the first one is reading. And then after that it's doing nothing. But, oh. Wait, this thing is doing... Oh, I get it. If this thing is still doing something, it should move on. It should not move on. Yeah. This one's doing something like one of these operations. Actually, why do I break? Why don't I just return? I think I'm done. Just bail out. Yeah, let's see this. Has it finally happened? Like, maybe I don't even need like a separate queue and all that. And just look at that. There's no frame rate drop, and everything just loads. I can load a little faster, so I can tune how much it loads, but my UI picture is still kind of buggy with something. So I'm suspicious a little bit. But all in all, the game launches, let's see, usually it's 4 seconds plus. But now it's 2.2. Let's investigate. Connect. Oh gosh. Stop. Whoa, how many threads did it start? Oh my goodness. Why didn't it not reuse the same thread? That is not good. But at least it kind of works. Kind of works. First working fast. Picture. Async loading. Am I creating too many threads? I don't need to create a thread loop, a thread pool. I might do thread pool instead if it's going to be doing things like this. I thought that... Oh, maybe when I do start. What does start do? Oh, creates a thread. Creates a thread. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not particularly happy about that. You know what? Functional. Bum, 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 bum. Submit work. It's been a while since I used my own thread pool. Let me see, because that should be faster. I know that much. Configure function. Right. Right, use this. Right. Oh yeah, this one continues. This one keeps going, so it's a bit more of a pain. But... Maybe. Actually... Do I close the thread at all? Do I need to? I don't remember. Do I need to do that? Close thread. I don't remember. That's actually kind of interesting to use. Exit thread. Ends the calling thread. The calling thread. Does it really go away? I guess it maybe does. I'm not sure. It's an API. Create thread. Does it automatically close and clean up the handle when done? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I just need to close handle in that case. That I understand. To set it to something like null. Do I do it in the Destructor? I'll do now. I do now. Oh, give me H result. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe. I'll think about it. Yeah, it's a good find. Yeah, this one's gonna take even longer on 60 frames. It's already kind of long on 144. Surely I can do better. Surely. What? Yeah, it still creates a bunch of threads for every freaking code now. That's too wild. I do need a thread pool. I do need a thread pool. Well, another thing to do is reload fonts. It's the last thing to remove from waiting. Because that would shave another half a second to start time. That would be kind of nice. Right? Yeah. If I shade off reload fonts, it would start like in under 2 seconds, maybe? No. Like... yeah, just after 2. Just after 2 seconds. Bada boom boom. Yeah, interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Ideally, you know what? I should just have one thread in the back. And it just reads one image after the other. And on my side, the main thread, I just process them as necessary, as I find them ready. That'll be even better, because right now there's too much waiting in between. Oh boy, that first texture. Reading texture, that's a hefty one. Some of those reading spans like a few frames, huh? It is busy. Yeah, that's kind of that's just so funny looking. Yeah, I can't be doing that. No. I need to have just one thread read all that. The problem is it'd be a lot of memory too. So I might do the whole thing of consumer producer stuff. But yeah, at least it works. And I can work on improving it now. Yeah. Because frames go by pretty fast. I'll probably pick up all the memories being created. I can always just wait. If I'm seeing some pixel being grabbed yet, I can just do that. Which means I'm gonna need multiple of these. I'm gonna need like a whole freaking array. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pixels are kinda here. Yeah, what's done is to move in. Okay. Strictly speaking, what I want is an array. Because the locking shouldn't be that complicated. I don't know, some bunch of them work. And then in here, I need a reference back to where this came from. Where this came from. Fortunately, it's not just a texture ID, also be the type. World texture. UI texture. Whatever. And I could just assume, no, I need something that puts that in there, something fulfills it. Yeah, let's think in one place. Kind of what I want. And then here's the out. Could have the same information, I suppose. Alright, that's way too many files open. Image log request. Okay. I like this. Requests in, out. Locks for the whole thing. Don't care about this anymore. That is not a thing. Probably don't need 5. I probably can just 1 for now to keep it super simple. Now just refactor it into this. Just be careful not to make it too complex. For now, just refactor as is. Alright, that's it. I'm getting tired of this. This is getting... Process texture work. Although, I don't know if it can actually be combined. Hopefully. Maybe not, though. I was hoping this can be... Yeah, it's the same type for all of them, actually, just different names. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Ooh, I know what to make it better. Lose all access. Good, good. Makes sense, makes sense. Texture data is the next one. Does this need to be? I guess it does. Oh, the pack. The pack. Good. Okay, just this one's left over. I need to think what to do about that. Oops. This, that, this, that, that. Yeah. Although, there was a difference here, wasn't it? Yeah, there was. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now. Quest has capacity. Schedule some work. Go in here. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what that needs to be. You know what? I'm gonna make this pointer. Hubba, hubba, hubba. Brain's getting too slow to think about this stuff. So this should just put it on the queue. Into the request. is that we should just do it because this is no longer needed. Let's think. I could still do it of thread, unique thread so far. Maybe. Because the other option is a thread that sits there and waits for requests to still ongoing and fulfills them. Just do it that way for now. Kick enough this, it will read it. It will produce pixels out. Right. Right. And once I lock it, I add it to although really, actually, what it should be doing if it's capacity, you can just add it here. It doesn't need any particular special information. It needs a type, I understand. Index is I. Type is that's going to be here. Bro, come on. Yeah, okay. Technically should be it. And then the thread sits in the back and processes all this. I mean, yeah. Thread. Guess a little sleep and check. It's probably easiest thing. I do have a vent, right? Yeah. Always dangerous to get right. Always dangerous. If pop first, pop last. I guess pop last is fine. Really? I don't have pop. Yeah, pop last. Yeah, now that I'm here, this is when I want to do this. Because reading's probably actually fine. And I'm waiting on this. Oh boy, it needs a lot of work in here, huh? Yes. That's a lot of stuff to pass, which I can do here if necessary. Okay, okay. Yeah, I do need a lot of information here, huh? Sure do, sure do. Yeah, I probably don't want to keep it here, actually. Oh, do I even need all this? Because this is not used. Yeah. Hold on a second. This is not even used. Whoops. So those are gone. Extra data. That I definitely need. You want image and pack. Yeah, okay. I understand. So a D I have. And structure index. Why am I doing this myself? Well, somebody has to do it. Who else are gonna do it? AI? No chance in hell. Well, specifically, really is you could try to use like a game engine or something, but you will very quickly find out that the real challenge is not the features to do, but actually to fix different problems, whatnot. And for that, you need to know and have a knowledge of your system. I used to actually work professionally for a game engine. I actually got paid several years to create a game engine. Sadly, that game engine died, so it not particularly useful to use. And the quality wasn't up to par what I wanted. I tried to use Unreal 5 for a bit, but dude, I still remember at one point I had I remember building this prototype in Unreal 5. And at one point I wanted to do like a full end-to-end test. So it was working fine like this, and then I switched into like a shipped optimized package build, and it would just crash with some weird ass error which I have no idea about. Now, because it was a small project, I was able to narrow down that it was coming from a particular particle node. For whatever reason, it was working fine in the editor, but did not work in a fully packaged build. It takes half an hour to produce. So, dude, that was not a good time. That's when I saw it. I was like, yeah, I'm going to have to, even if you use a game engine, it comes with a lot of features, but dude, you have to fix so much crap to actually ship a game. The hardest part is the end, the last half. If we start now, my game runs like butter. Absolute butter. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Image work. I needed this, need that. Let me see. Do I have this now? Texture data. Okay. And the pack. What do you not like? Constraf this. Oh. An index. Yeah. And also, honestly, it's also just fun. It's fun to be in control of your own tech. Just really pleasant. Because if something breaks, you pretty much can almost right away guess what the problem is. You don't have to go on forums. You don't have to beg for fixes from some big company who decides to suddenly change terms in you, change how you have to pay them, and so on. Like, dude, there was a lot of pain. Or like someone decides to update the version, or the old version is no longer in sync of some platform, especially mobile. Dude, there's so many problems. So many problems. Okay, so process image work. Actually, in this case, I should just pop, because I need to exit the lock here pretty soon. Pretty soon I need to exit. Let's grab this inside the lock. Although I do need to pop it inside the lock too. It's not entirely true. If he has items, go in here and pop that thing. Right. Yes, that would work. Now that we're reading that we kicked off an action to read and texture, we have parameters. Once, yeah, now I'm already in the thread. Inside a side thread. So we need to be careful not to grab any random stuff. Definitely don't need this anymore. Now, yeah, this is when you need to grab a lock, which I am, and pushing it into work. Oh, it technically has to wait until there's enough space in work. Let's do this. It first requests items and let's capacity completed work. Completed work. Actually, I want to just call it completed. Okay. Reading texture. For now. Right. Right. Okay, so that will push the work back in, which is happy time. Once that's over and it's in there, and when it's waiting for reading, yes, yeah, go over completed stuff. Oh, it just says pixels. Yeah, but pixel has 4 requests. Oh, I forgot about that actually. I completely forgot about that, but okay. Found it and bailing. Pixels, pixels, pixels. Actually, I mean, I can just copy the whole thing out. Oh, is it something else already? Yeah, no. This is gonna get used elsewhere, dude. So if reading... yes. If result. Now I can load this in. So this is gonna look somewhere, isn't it? Aren't you? You're gonna look somewhere like here. No. You're not doing this anymore. Right. Go in sync, get your pixels, go in there, it will free them, that's fine. This is regular texture load. Oh, it's not used though. So it can just be null. It might even compile now. There's a chance. What chance? No, of course not. Silly me. Silly me, why would something compile? No, that's a class, right? Yeah, it's a class. And that's a struct. Forward declare that thing so it doesn't whine too much. Is it wrapping? I don't know. No more wrapping. Yeah, okay. Create texture from file. Pixels. It's a pointer, right? Yeah. Yep. Probably don't care about this. Probably not. Free those things. Actually, it's free pixels. Right? Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. That's gonna have to be debugged really nicely and slowly. Meanwhile, I need more water while this compiles. Okay. So, beginning. Let's start from very beginning. A breakpoint of thread, so that somebody starts it. And somewhere here to add it. Wait, doesn't this need... This needs a lock. This needs a freaking lock. Yeah, I believe so. Sounds about right. Let rip. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm not starting thread anywhere. What is it hating on me for? This? Because this is null. Because this is null. And this is while loading. Yeah, makes sense. This is direct load, yes. Yeah, that one just direct loads. Not for long, probably. All right. But before that, who's starting the thread? The thread. There's no start. Excellent. Excellent. There you go. Yes, thread is good. Let rip there. Off we go. All right. Grab the lock. Good. Because I'm going to find this. Adding it there. Did I need to add more data here? How did I get to this? We'd be getting everything from result actually, and it's not. Although, all I'm really waiting for is to get that. Actually, might be fine. Might be fine. Oh, this needs to be cleared out. Or at least do this. Yeah. Writing is always a challenge. Always a challenge. Okay. Got the scene. Good. Now the thread takes over, finds the request, snags it. This one finds the capacity, makes sense, adds it here. Meanwhile, we'll go back in this thread. I'm gonna read this. Okay, something was null. What was null? Texture data was null. Texture data. But I thought it would grab a lock and copy it. Huh. Do it again. Oh no, what the hell? One more time. Excuse me? Excuse me? 0. Oh, I guess it's fine because it actually is zeros on these. Do I need to do anything else? Oh, I do. Technical risk. 100k subs. That's gonna be a while. So far, it took me a year to get to 1,000, but yeah, what's up, Mr. Bruce? Doing some late night coding and threading. I mean, it's kind of weird. I don't technically need this information. Technically. So 0 is fine, actually. So I guess it's fine, though then... So I got this. Fine. Fine. Oh, I guess I passed it here and so on. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's properly define everything here. Is this the right order? It is. Param spec. Rams. Actually, which texture data? Which texture data? Texture data. Because it's all const. Try this. Out for size. Not every day you get to see some threading. Oh, okay. We've got a bunch of stuff in here for the work to be done. Come on, debugger. Yes, it looks good. The thread found it. I snagged a copy. Looks good. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, okay. It just does things. Kinda. Well, at least I did something. So that's that. That's that. Oh, Discord just gonna lag. Thank you, web devs, for writing Discord and JavaScript. Alright. So, I'm reading. Has this ever happened? Yes. The completed was finished for... Oh, it didn't copy for request, so it doesn't... How did it even match it? I guess it was matched for 0, but for nothing else. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Yeah, the thread, when it's done, it's supposed to... have a request. Oh yeah, it just drops it on a... nowhere. Actually, what does it do it? Oh, it does write it here. Need to complete it. Complete it. But I see. Okay. I don't need much actually here. I just need first 2. Oh. I should just pass it. Oh no, Discord's gonna reboot. Oh, actually reboot in the same spot I closed it at. Good, good. Alright, bye-bye Discord. Okay, image load request. Load request? Yes, I could actually just pass it as this. Yeah, why am I struggling when I can just pass the whole thing inside? Dun, 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 dun. That makes sense to me. Means now I can just assign it. Good. Good. I need to make sure. Do it everywhere. Alright, let it rip. Let it rip. Okay, so we got result. Okay, let's put a breakpoint here. Okay, let it rip. Hey. Did it actually work? Start in 2 seconds. That part is good. Yeah. Look at that. It used to be 4 seconds startup. Now there's 4. Let's see. Now there's only 1 thread. Async image load thread, right? So you can see it load images. with little breaks. Yeah, this is where I can go up to 2 requests so that it compacts the time difference. But this is nice. Yeah, it can probably definitely be compact by giving at least 2 requests, maybe. Although that would make the logic slightly more complex, but shouldn't be a big deal. Probably. What time? It's kind of funny. Actually, while it was doing that, were any like serious frame drops? I don't think so. Like first frame, yeah, is always long for me. But after that, the frame times are pretty solid. Nothing really stood out as a problem. What is that? What is even this? So some frame being 16, yeah. Yeah, what was this? We were just waiting. We were just waiting to present, huh? Whatever happened there. No idea. But that pretty clean actually. You can see by the bars here. There's a slight hiccup here, probably me switching away or something. I was reading texture too. And look at the delay between them. Holy crap. It's like it skips this, has to wait until this frame to be told what to do. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that needs to be taken care of. Shutting down properly. Yeah, gotcha. Shutting down. Somewhere this needs to happen. Bum 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 bum. Release, I guess. I might as well use this as a shutdown method. It's shutting down. True. And then block until dawn. And hope it doesn't take forever. Let's see. Although really I need to do it in load assets. Try this. Excellent. Excellent. Like maybe I will improve using event instead of sleeping for 1 second. But not a big deal. Loading images in one side thread. Well, that was some brain work, but got it working. Do you want to see if I can extend this out into 2? I don't know if my logic can handle it. Hopefully. I don't know. Because usually bail here right away. Although, yeah, this capacity should push 2 in. This will find it, remove it when it finds one. I still upload only one at a time, but... Okay. Very curious. Test the shutdown. Good. Measure it up. Yeah, it's all very smooth. Smooth sailing. Even this is not fully compact. Jesus Christ. Am I not actually pushing 2? Because it's way too much delay in between. This item has capacity. Oh, technically... Oh, no, hold on. Instead of returning right away, you should bail if... Capacity. Yeah. Otherwise, I might just put like 2 requests at once now. 2 requests. Great. Great. Great, Scott. Perfect. Okay. One more time. With some nasty spike right here somewhere. Again, queue submit. So it's not really me, I don't think. Bro, even this just doesn't want to compact it. Like, dude, how many requests do you need from me to be fulfilled? Oh, hold on a second. I mean, 3 milliseconds should be kind of probably fine. Because this would be like 1 millisecond between, yeah. How would I do this? Remove delay. True. I want to do it this way, huh? Fine. This way only sleeps, you do not process request. Otherwise it'll keep pumping. Let's try this. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe just needs more. Although, might be more limited by pumping out. Because I think what I need to do is, if multiple items are ready, I should just get a bunch of them. Yeah, like here's one. So instead of just bailing right away, I could always do this if this one is empty. Otherwise, you could just push something else. Hopefully this way it loads multiple up to 2 textures per one, so then it can bump up the workload to a bit more. Yeah. Oh, that last hiccup is kind of annoying. I wonder where it's coming from. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're still some delays. Probably need to bump up to more at a time, but it's getting better. Okay, okay. Oh, interesting, interesting. Fixes, increased workload to 2. Technically, it means I can just bump it to more. Like 5. I gotta see that. I mean, we got 5 requests. Perfect. Oh, that was fast. Holy crap. Where's that hiccup? I wonder where it's coming from. Yeah. What was that, like 1.5 seconds? That's reasonable. It's about what I expect this. Yeah, look at that compaction. Boom, right after the other. He only really struggles with smaller files, kinda. Like once in a while, right? He has like a... Oh yeah, this is a one. Guess it must have been a bunch of small files. Technically, I could predict that by looking at the file size and kind of guesstimate. Because I don't know if I want to push too many requests, more than 5 per frame to push the GPU. Kind of need that. Like maybe I put it here somewhere. Process texture loading work. File scope. Let's see this. When does it have a blip, if ever, in a frame? too fast though. Just happens too fast. Let's see, worst frame, this, oh, there's something here. It's whatever. I don't know. I don't see anything blip. Reading textures quite happily. What the hell? Half a second? He's waiting for something. Jesus, really? Really? I'm assuming it means maybe I was switching to this one, so I just kind of freaked out. Maybe I should do it next time. Will I just not switch over the context from application and watch it finish fully? Then I can go to here. Reconnect, stop. And yeah, there's always a weird frame. I was waiting for compute particles for a long ass time. Interesting. Interesting. But aside from that, except this. Just long present QHR. Oh, by the way, what about running in Vulkan validation? Any complaints? No, it just loads everything. Except the one strong hiccup. Compute particles. I need to come up with a better solution so it doesn't lag up a storm. Honestly, I'm not even sure if it's that useful to load like that. When it actually takes that long to load. But at least useful for me, for my developer work, I can always disable it or something later. What does it look like loading into main menu? Whoa, why is it... What is lagging so hard? I mean, I don't need to stop that. Oh, maybe it's just setting physics again? No? Oh. Interesting. I do know one thing else I need to do. I actually need to stop the thread once it fully loads everything. Right. Such as... Like, when it's doing everything here. Maybe have a return value indicated everything is done. Returns true when nothing, when everything has been loaded. Mr. Jack. Do I find it difficult to find a balance between engine IMGUI entries and game-specific IMGUI entries? I'm not sure what you mean by game engine, or engine versus game. Because my game UI is separate from IMGUI entirely. What did I do? Oh yeah. Balls. See. Although, I mean, the other thing is I don't really have a separation between engine and game. For me, it's all kind of one and the same. So I don't particularly care about that. And for engine, I don't just do the minimum stuff to make it work. Modulated data. I mean, I have a ton of JSON files, which define different game objects, so what's needed and when it's possible. Why is it lagging now? I've never had this before. It just drop it into oblivion. And then it comes back up. I'm doing something wrong with this threading, for sure. I just don't know what yet. But let's just first finish this one. Done. Let's see if done false, so this is true. I guess I need to do an... Done. I mean, I'm not sure how much will be reusable and for what. Like, the next project might be completely something different. Like, it might be like a first-person view entirely, so a lot of approaches need to be different. Some stuff you can probably reuse, you can always rip it up in some ways, but it's very difficult to predict the future in that way, especially with tag to such details, so... I don't worry too much. I actually specifically by principle do not worry about like abstractions for the future. When I see specific need now that helps me now, I'll do that. But outside of that, I've come to really distract all abstraction stuff. Dude, I used to work professionally, get paid to make game engines. And the amount of high-level abstractions they had was just insane. And it wasn't helpful at all. You just added unnecessary stress load. Can I do a quick bail here? Like there's no work to do? I was kind of hoping. Like, for example, this game is very much static camera, so I don't really need to do... It's already true. But it didn't load anything yet. Oh, this gets here too early? Probably does. It probably does. This is probably wrong somehow. Should only return true if there's really nothing left to do here. Yeah, like switch flip into rate is fine. Pending work. There's no pending work when it's run true, but like even rendering is very, very different. Like it's just radically different when you do like a rendering, you need to work to do. Like for example, this game doesn't need any level of detail at all because camera is the same distance to the objects. You can just optimize all that away into nothing. Let's see, pending work. Actually, not even that. I can just do this too. Try it this way. Like even asset management, I think it depends how many assets you have, what kind of assets. All it requires highly customized. So well, my approach is just customize everything and not worry about that stuff. It happens way too early. Oh, wait, this needs to be an and maybe? Yeah. This might be too late to think in binary logic. Boom. Yeah, finish loading everything, good. And now we can shut down the thread. And then we can start skipping on this. Good. Actually, this is pretty recent. I used to just do regular stuff, and especially when you work in companies, almost all of them go against specific nots and ands. So it's not really something that you're allowed to even consider. I want to make sure I don't have any weird... Why? Why is the frame rate dropping into oblivion? Reconnect. I don't understand. Okay, stop. Something just... Let me see. Like here frame was fine. And then just had a hiccup. But like here in the, at least in the center, so did something, probably loaded a level. That's probably what happened. And here, ooh, what is going on here? Why is it suddenly so deep? No, I think it's fine, but why is it taking so slow suddenly? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Vulkan validation layers. I completely forgot about that. They dropped the frame rate pretty hard. But yeah, I found this much easier to read and not, or in English, especially not. A little bang is always so hard to notice once in a while. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, here we go. Debug build, 4K resolution, running 144 frames, like it's nobody big business. Ray tracing in every pixel. Sure, why not? It's not a big deal. And the game early in the beginning this morning was taking 4 seconds to launch. Now it's 2.5. And then just async loads everything. It could load even faster. Because this is actually technically the low-end solution. This is a solution for integrated GPUs what I have. I could actually have a separate queue to upload textures and mark them done. Now that would be slick, but not today. Maybe tomorrow. Probably not. This is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good. And I hate having that little blip, whatever it's doing. Maybe I can catch it faster. We're going right away. Yeah, it was that little blippy blip. I saw you wave the hair. Was it this? Yeah, it was this blip. But I don't understand. I didn't do anything wrong. It's like for whatever reason, it's waiting 9 milliseconds just to present. Am I sending to the wrong index somehow? Like, why? I wasn't doing anything wrong, dude. I was just humming along, and then suddenly, boom, present queue. 10 milliseconds, Jesus Christ. Why? Why? Very interesting. Very interesting. And then there's this hiccup. This, I need to think about compute particles waits. 70 milliseconds? Excuse me? Wow. Jesus. Jesus. Huh. But outside of that, I don't think I can improve my image loading anymore, right? I think it's as good as it gets. Yeah, this is pretty... Well, there's still some gap in here, I suppose. Just pushing 5 requests to do this, it gets completed too fast, that's why. This looks like for tiny images, I have to push like even more than this. I suppose there is no big deal to adding more, but yeah. It's probably not gonna change too much. Interesting. Interesting. Is this thread really doesn't have a name? It's kind of sad. Oh. The hell? Yeah, it's this one. That thread name. Thread name. Does it get set on creation? It does. It does. Oh, he catches a name. This is Tracy. He only catches a name after. Yep. At least we'll make it prettier. Give it a proper thread name. No, it's still some random ass name. Interesting. He just hates it. Hates it. Whatever. Speaking of which, I think the last part left to speed up even harder is to don't build the font atlases on startup. I can shave off more than half a second by pushing that to a thread. Or it'll be a completely different thread actually to build fonts. Thread for days. Okay. Seems good. I actually wonder what's on the Wonder Ball. It's fine, that's fine. Shutting down image loading thread when all is done. Let's see how fast this loads an actual optimized build. It's time to see it on my super machine. Think about this. Fonts shall be handled tomorrow. Maybe. Well, at this point, it's only half a second. It's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Under 2 seconds. One more time. This time, capture and tracing. .42. Loading font says quarter of a second. Uh-oh. Oh, it's that bug, yeah. I got a bigger concern to fry. Okay. Okay. Yeah, an optimized build here, it's only quarter of a second, so it would only be helping. Oh, it's interesting. 5 is not even enough to fulfill it here. I have to like push even more data. Ain't that something? Wow. Wow. Yeah. What happens if I bump it up to 10? You read images linearly in one thread, which I think is fine. I don't want to spawn like a full bunch of threads and so on. Bum, bum, bum. Even 10 is kind of having gaps plus the scrap eventually. Even this one freaks out. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's like, how many freaking of them do I need to do to get that? Did you do like 50? Is that what you want me to do? Just do it. Well, 50 might actually limit how many uploads I do per frame. More of a concern. Okay. The 50 actually got compacted pretty hard. Now I didn't have any gaps. For once. Even here, well, this one was waiting. This one was busy just reading all the images. Look at that. Well, that's certainly something. See how it feels in the debug. A little long hiccup. I actually kind of enjoy the fact it just kind of pops in. Yeah. I think present, I wonder if it's just me overloading the upload amount. It just has to wait. Almost that's how it feels like it. Is that second and a half? Okay. Okay. Still have a second on debug on this, but whatever. Okay. Okay. If I delay reload fonts, I will be under 2 seconds, I think, in debug build startup time. That will be sweet. Because 4 seconds is enough to give you a pause, and you have to like think of something else. But with like 2 and something change is actually pretty fast. Yeah. I wonder if it's worth trying making default texture be slightly brighter. Is it too dark? It's a little dark, I think. Ayom being dark. Do I want? I'm not sure. About this much. It seemed fine. That seemed fine. Yeah, delay and resize comes actually from fonts. So if I put them on the thread, it'll be fine, although it might flicker here for a bit. I've seen that in games too. They must be doing the same thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, last restart. Nothing. I'm done for the day. It's time to catch some Z's. Continue the work tomorrow. Catch you all on the flip side. On the flip side. And in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Take care. GG's. GG's.